Hello, everyone, and welcome. Let's get up to it. Not sure how long I will be streaming, but yeah, somebody may join me later in this in Discord. So just to give you a heads up.
There's so many local specialties in Seattle.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first. Me first.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida, how did you get here? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation? Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out. That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container. She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's Arnahita! Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning. Hey! Don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings. Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier. But I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams. But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time, after all. Another recurring dream?
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it's some kind of hint.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze, like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, Could you escort me to that place?
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then. Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again? Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
A new
Born of
punch.
Ice and Frost. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. No touching! For Rex Lapis!
Let's dance.
Where do you think?
Yeah. Hi. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. 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 It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now, she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
again. Yeah! Come on! We can do it!
Committed to memory. Huh.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall! Catch him!
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened? Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go. Go, Barbara, go!
sucker for
Let's
a punch.
dance.
To apply. Yeah. Access denied.
Take that! Take that! Need more. I'll take my leave.
How heartless. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Next on the agenda...
Solidify!
Boing, boing, boom! Pew! Ha! Hi! Hi-ya! Boom!
Ad Astra...
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, They mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious. I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
Lady, let them come down in the direction. No! There she is.
Look! She's sitting Let the show begin. Yeah.
Because I have Nagita as a character, and she's not wearing shit that she should wear.
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright, where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat, and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Amorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahita's face before. She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahita? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom. that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away. Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Yeah, They're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse. There are still so many places for us. Everyone hold hands!
Sparkling jewels. They always make me so happy.
Some of these goods are so gaudy. Better sell them off quickly and cheaply.
I'm the best. No, my dad's the best, but I'm next best after him.
My manuscript got rejected again? Those editors at Yae Publishing House are really strict.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
All right, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Oh no. I was afraid that it's gonna bite me in the ass. Because now I don't have any fire. See, I'll try to cancel it and change the group and then go again.
Ta-da! Click!
She's only asleep.
Do we also?
Don't worry about that now. Don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. You slowly...
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is always here for you. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar...
Whoa.
Theoretically, we should have gone... Anyway...
Shit. I hear songs. melodies is more accurate.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing boing boom! Hi-ya! Ah!
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Ouchie. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Grow, grow, grow.
Gather!
Jumpy Dumpty go! Yeah. Ha. Boom. Hi-ya. Ah. East bomb.
Why does it say trial when I have her? Because I have two. I was wondering what's going on. She's a HP one.
Committed to memory. Grow, grow, grow. This might hurt a little. Hey. Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Share in my knowledge.
Da da da. Rah. Pew. Ah. La la la. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Rah. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Ah. Ha. This might hurt a little. Huh. Yeah. Rah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stabilize!
No touching. Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy Dumpty go! Ah, boom! Ah. Woo! Boom! Woo! Ah. Yeah! Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
I see everything.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand, Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories? A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not.
I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this! We don't even know how you people got here, or where you even came from! Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
Hey!
It's all just a dream.
I see everything!
It's all just a dream.
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now, and the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream!
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Quake!
and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahita's analogy.
Gather!
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Hi.
Rise!
No touching.
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahita! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore. Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you! Incredible! I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahita, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean There's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Hmm? Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving? Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end. Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but... never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person, after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad. I see everything.
Is this too cruel for Haidar? How can I ever get her to come to terms with this? You go right on ahead. I'll catch up with you later.
Cheer up, Dad. And Mommy, too.
Thank you, Haidar. My baby.
Aww. Also, well, now you have a small taste of what I usually dream, as in like how cruel it can be when you remember it. This actually hits quite hard for me.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Sub-Zero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Mm-hmm, most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the Academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host? Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Well, this whole thing is actually hitting me quite hard, as in like, how can I explain this? Because I can, when I dream, I remember it, and like dreams can be very emotional and taxing, I would say, which makes this hit a little bit too close to home, to be honest. But it's a nice concept, though. But yeah, dreams can be very cruel in that department. Wait. Am I missing something? Oh, I can't reach that.
denied. This is long overdue.
Solidify! This is order!
Woo! Yeah! Boing, boing, boom! Pew! Blow them all up! Ooh! Hi-ya! Hi! Boom! Yeah! Ha! Hi-ya! Ha!
No touching.
Grow, grow, grow! Yeah! All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Okay.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead! Wow! A new place! Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really? Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way. Everyone hold hands!
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her. Everyone hold hands!
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
Wow, what a beautiful place! Look, Mom! The scenery is so pretty here!
Be careful. Don't fall now.
Oh, hey. Seems we somehow managed to get here before you.
Huh? How did you beat us here? Didn't you have to go through that super crazy, confusing place?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. All we did was walk through that passageway, and here we are.
You're in a dream. The concept of fixed spaces doesn't always apply here. Everyone hold hands!
Who doesn't want to...
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Hmm? Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, Great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh, now he's playing dirty!
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean... she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves.
Wow. Holy crap. They've really done their research on this. I'm impressed. I never ever expected that in a game. Like, damn. They have some solid points. Like, this is really interesting. Because I experienced similar things. And it's like, it's shocking to me. Like, how much and well they've done research on this. But to find it in a game, that's way beyond my expectations. Like, wow. Like, that's just a slap of reality, I would say. I mean, Jesus Christ. I've never ever expected to see that in a game. Like, they really did their research on it, because it's the exact same conclusions that I had. Even before I was playing this game. Like, damn. This is, yeah, I don't have any words for this. This is, wow. I'm speechless.
They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
I see everything.
impossible!
Boing, boing, boom! Sparks and flash! La la la! Boom! Hi! Woo! Yeah! Da da da! Yeah! La la la! Woo!
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Committed to memory. Yeah.
You haven't won just yet.
This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira. Amira! Amira! Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Everyone,
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did he go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Blazing delight.
Just shut up!
Just decide for yourself.
Born of...
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
It's not a dream, it's a nightmare.
Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
If it's terrible for a dream, it's called a nightmare.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate, and my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing. Uh-huh?
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great! You're awake! Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Mosace?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
No!
Let's be quiet quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you were all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
I'll protect us.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job!
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore. But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
Oh, hello.
way behind schedule. Access denied. This is long overdue.
Let's dance. Huh, huh, huh. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Huh.
Stabilize! I will have order!
No touching. Huh. Pew! Up! Boing, boing, boom! Ooh, ah! Boom! Ah! Boom!
I'll protect us. Yeah. Huh, huh. Oh. Huh.
Next on the agenda. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
La la la.
Ah! We're way behind schedule. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Interesting.
Next on the agenda. Access denied. All hail! I can fix this!
Order guide you!
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Boing, boing, boom! Blazing delight!
Woo!
Pew! Boom!
Ha!
Solidify!
I'll protect us.
Next on the agenda... Access denied. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Stabilize!
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Solidify! This is order! Quake! Is that all you've got? Now patience. Gather!
Boing, boing, boom!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Hi-ya, go! Yay, shiny!
Solidify!
For Rex Lapis!
I'll be back. Regret. I'll be back.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. We're way behind schedule.
La la la.
Not fast enough?
Da da da. La la la. Yeah. Yeah.
Missing one? Yeah, I am. Alright.
Gather!
Shit.
Crumble!
Okay. Seems hammer it is.
Outrider Amber reporting. Yeah, let's go. Woo. Maybe there's even more buried below.
Happy to oblige.
Blast! Pew! Boing, boing, boom!
That's following orders.
Just yeet it. Just yeet at the enemy.
Stabilize. This is order.
Access denied.
I'll take my I'll be
Welcome.
Born of ice and frost.
I'm getting sick of this game.
All hail.
Quake!
Next on the agenda...
Let's dance.
Let's purify.
Blazing delight. Pew! Yeah. Hi-ya. Boom!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Hot prices on for some... Jumpy, jumpy, go! Pew! Ah! Yeah. Hi.
There is no escape!
Oh, come on, I just purified it. God damn it.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Sparks and splash! Da-da-da! Hi! Ooh! 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 Yeah! Hi-ya! La-la-la! Boing, boing, boom! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Yeah! Ah! Ooh! Hi-ya!
Illusion shattered! Ha! State your... To the point.
Alrighty then. Need more petals. There's another one that needed. There.
Hmm. Huh.
Loop sword!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! 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 Ha!
New dungeon.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
We have him. I don't really like the Balladeer, to be honest.
For all this time living in the city, I still miss my village.
Come on. It's an easy job, isn't it?
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
Some folks just don't get it.
Again. Damn it, it already ended. No! I'm a primal. That's a lot, at least for me. Not that I will be able to get a new hero, simply because I don't have it stacked high enough yet. I don't think I have him yet. I don't have those two either. Not that I will pull them, but make sure. Win. Wait, he's win?
Huh?
Oh, I don't have. They all have long legs. Well, I guess I can do a poll. Oh, I do get a new character. Interesting. As far as 5-star goes, it's not gonna happen for a while. Because our recent poll to 5-star. So I need at least 9 more polls before I get a 5-star. Unless I'm extremely lucky, but I doubt it. Oh, what do you have, Jan Fei? Sword. And that was it. Oh, the little wiggle of his tail. Did you see it? He got excited and then he started wiggling his tail. I'm curious what was in the book. Yeah, look. His tail's gonna wiggle. Okay, so what did he have in the book? A fish. my god, that's a complete... Oh my god. Yanfei is completely unlocked now. I didn't even use her. Will rest. Oh man, I've really been slacking. Oh my god. I have been slacking. Damn. There's no way I'm gonna do that all. Such a short time. Oh crap, oh, I do anything. Main team. Oh, these are more side quests. Can't read. Too bad it's not voiced. I don't think this hole was here before. Because I know I've been here. I'm getting hungry. I really need to get some food. I guess not too bad if I side quest on them. Lock the stuff at least. But I am gonna grab some food. Me hungry. Need to find it. There we go.
La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. so sleepy. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. La da 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 da.
It's almost done. Just wait a little longer. Alrighty then, I got my food. Just wrapping myself in a blanket because it's cold. These days, heating the house is extremely expensive. Just in general. Yeah, it's covered in sand, but it doesn't give me an option. How am I supposed to open this when it doesn't let me? Don't have any options.
Solidify! Gather!
Interesting. Maybe win?
My experiment. Stand clear.
Sure.
Solidify! I will have order!
That's denied. Haha. Oh, I forgot to change the screen. Hold on. Oh, need more wind.
La la la. Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum? Huh? Make my escape. And away I go! Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now? I'll protect us. Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Yeah! Hoo-rah! No touching! Yeah. Glaze over. Let the show begin. Hi. Huh. Things are going so smoothly today.
Oh no.
Stay close and you will live. Shine down!
Yee, shiny! Woo! Da da da!
Mm. They really want me to keep switching characters?
So Hey! Ha! Come on out! Pew! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Hi-ya! Ah! Ah! Woo! Hi-ya! Boom! La la la! Da da da!
Good.
More treasure! More treasure! Food and drink, the most basic necessities.
A walk would be nice.
I'll protect us. Huh?
What's wrong with her foot?
escape. Make my escape. Gotta dash.
Ah, shit.
Gotta dash. Huh? Yeah. Hi. Huh. Hi. Oh. Huh.
Eye for an eye.
Oh. Look at it sparkle. Hi. Oh, no. Oh, let the show begin. Hi. Hi. Huh. Oh. Eek.
Rack and ruin.
Oh. I'll protect us. Yeah. Oh, look at it sparkle. Oh.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Make my escape. Absorption test. Oh.
Actually, I can do the quest this way.
We're way behind schedule.
Where's there it is.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. Access denied.
When was that again? I'm really bad with names.
Next on the agenda. No touching.
Access denied. Animal test 63
But
away.
yeah, sure, I don't mind if I have it unlocked. I don't mind finding stuff.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Let the show begin.
Come on! Oh, born of ice and frost. Perhaps
Just
whoever
let me
left
finish
this
this one
behind
first.
was also fulfilling a contract.
I guess they fixed it. Like before, you couldn't do quests anymore when you were in a group.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Well, it's because I'm dyslexic. Hold on. It's because I'm dyslexic. A little bit rude, though. I understand where she's coming from. Whisper. whisper somebody. What you cat? How do I whisper? Can I only do that when I have him as a friend or not? How
If you lie on the grass,
can I
you can feel the
whisper
heartbeat
person?
of the world.
I can only add him as a friend. Then I can perhaps. Oh wait, I have another idea. Here, I've recently played with. Information at friend, mute, block, or.
Should we really be off
Why
work this
can't
early?
I just whisper
There's still a
someone?
lot left to do.
Why is it so hard to whisper someone? Can I only whisper people that I have as friends? Oh my god, I can only whisper people when I have as friends. That's just sucky. Oh no, remove everything. Oh well. I mean, honestly, you can't really blame people that have trouble reading and writing to be non-active in chat. I mean, come on. Reasonable. I did say that I didn't mind, but you probably didn't hear me.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
It's just... I just want to whisper. Request to join. Have friendly. Mute chat? No, I don't want to mute. I just want to whisper. Oh man, how can I whisper somebody without adding them?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Well, I would say join me on Discord, but not on the Discord at Oh well, their loss. I mean, yeah, I know the stream can lag a little, but hey, they wanted to join. I'm just irritated.
Next on
If
the
you
agenda,
sticked around a little longer, you would have heard me say it.
we're way behind schedule.
Oh well, their loss. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to fight. Why does it say I need to go down? Going the wrong way? Did I miss something because of the damn co-op mode event? Lolly. due to the co-op mode. I think you went to Lally. Oh well. Well, my day is ruined now. Next time I should just decline it straight out. It's just going the wrong way.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Don't with this one now. Which one did you want to kill? This one? Ah, whatever. Yeah, loss.
We're way behind schedule.
West. I could join them. Yes. At least now I can tell them.
Let's get down to business.
Access denied.
There's more!
Glaze over.
Hi.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
How's this?
That tingle?
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Let's dance.
I condemn you. Access denied. Next on the agenda.
I got careless.
We're way behind schedule. Eye for an eye. Born of ice and frost. All hail. I can fix.
Light flame!
I'll protect us.
Finally,
I'm using speech to text and it's kind of a hassle. I am using speech to text and it's a hassle.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Go. Yeah, I assumed as much.
Go, Barbara,
Oh
go!
well.
What other monumental changes could be lying just around the corner?
Why do people always think it's like a thing, you know? I mean, when people truly have dyslexia, I mean, you don't need to be rude. It just shows them who they really are, in my opinion. Like, I have no problem speaking the language, it's just my typing is horrible. He's either gonna kick me, or he's just gonna ignore me the rest. Or see, I don't even know. I don't really care either. Where did you go? There you are. Okay.
Let's dance. Hi.
Rack and ruin.
Touché.
I condemn you.
No touching.
I'm gonna jump again. She is where? Okay. Teleport. Okay, since it's electric, I could go with fire. But then again, ice is not that bad either.
We're way behind schedule. Blaze over. Access denied.
Disengage. That's an order.
I can
No touching.
I'm going to achievement for it. least. Takes a little while for him to respawn though. Let's see what's up for you. 90. Oh. Adventure rank 55, build 8. I am slightly higher, same world. Challenge that we haven't done yet.
Aristocratic etiquette is...
Usually it spawns a little quicker if there's no one around.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works.
Yeah, he kicked me out. I assumed as much. Oh well. I don't care. Step up back to main quests. Oh yeah, this was for the new thingy.
The air is just right.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it? You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction. Once I opened it, oh, it let out a stench that could wake the dead. If your package contains anything like that, then maybe you should check with Albedo first and see what he thinks.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous materials. Timaeus! Sucrose! What are you two chatting about?
Oh, hey, you two. We're just talking about a strange package that Sucrose received recently.
A strange package?
Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together.
Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be anything inside.
There wasn't anything dangerous inside, just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
Oh, you meant these? Huh. Sucrose, have you really never seen these before?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my absence?
You could definitely say that it's trending,
Right.
but not as an area of research.
One moment, story.
It's a card game that's been getting really popular these days. It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG! Yeah, we've been hearing about this game all over the place, but this is the first time we've ever actually seen any of the cards. We didn't know it had made it all the way to Mondstadt. Must be pretty popular, huh?
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good. It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the attic. He opens it and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside. It turns out that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. During the match, the Crocodile King fell prey to his opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the casket of tomes. After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the ranks and become a legendary TCG player.
Timaeus.
Huh?
Oh
What's
my God.
wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now. I've committed to not even touch Genius Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules. That way, I could say that I at least tried to appreciate his gift.
Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter.
Totally not a retelling of the story of Yu-Gi-Oh! What the fuck? Okay, let's see. If you want to play the game, just say it.
Okay, fine. Paimon's curious and would like to give it a try. Please? Although,
Wow. I must say please.
can't learn how to play it anytime soon, because Timaeus has given up for a while.
Well, research is my priority, you know. But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail. Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming to new players. Trying to learn the rules can be intimidating at first, but it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Understood. Traveler? Paimon? Let's go to the Cat's Tail and try asking around. To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has also piqued my curiosity.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
Okay, Elliot, what's up?
Hey. Sorry it took long, I'm just eating the whole day. I guess I'm bulking very fast.
I guess so. I'm doing story mode and I'm streaming it as well.
Yeehaw!
Yep. Like, I'm doing like this technically event thing, and he was telling a story about the Crocodile King or something like that. And it's like, okay. When as soon as he mentioned a kid being possessed by the Crocodile King in order to play him better, I immediately had to think about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, okay.
Like, it's getting interesting. So now I need to go to the Cat's Tail and
Next on
see
the
what's up.
agenda.
So I'll be doing that. I've never actually been inside. So let's see what the story has to say. Oh, it's spacious.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
Oh, I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game.
Such
You
a
see,
mouthful.
more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers? Speaking of which, I believe you've already met.
Met who?
You know, Prince. This is the Cat's Tail after all, so I thought having a cat take care of our new customers would be quite a nice touch.
Eh?
Ah, allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
Ah, I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone.
Oh, God.
I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince. Oh? What's that? Shu Yen. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Ah, understood. I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Why does this guy remind me of Simon a little?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Continue.
Yes, it was the sacred duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our bonds of mutual understanding. It's my firm belief that by simply playing the game, players can develop a deeper level of understanding between one another.
Oh god. Seriously, that is such a freaking mouthful. Genius Invocation TCG. Like if you watch it real quick and you will hear him speak, you know exactly what I mean.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself, and I must therefore politely decline. That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
Oh god.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know. Huh. Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight? Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that? Nah!
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights. Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then, our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Diona's waiting for you. Go talk to her, and she'll teach you the rules of the game. That's what Prince said. And I need to go start mixing drinks. It's a pity that I can't look on while you learn.
I want to pet the cats! Why did the game developers don't make that? Why put animals in there if you can't pet them?
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes? You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
That's right. We have some cards that I received from a friend.
Yeah. You're gonna need a few more cards than that. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me! A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything.
Cindray.
Alright, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right? Yup. So, are you ready to start? Alright, then let's begin. Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG! Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew pew pew! Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours! Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Let's go.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round. These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions. Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills. Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack. And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again. Now, these are Omni-Element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type. So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill. Go on, give it a try. was pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. Bam! But the game has only just begun. Remember? You have to defeat all opponents to win. As much as we'd like to attack again, it seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round. All right, here we are, a fresh new round. Woohoo! And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the elemental energy we need, after all. Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use Diluc's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and reroll them. When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy. Once Diluc's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst, but we're still 1 short. Never mind, let's start with a normal attack instead. Diluc's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type. In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill.
Oh, I see.
Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful elemental burst!
Burn!
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage. It seems like any move by Kaya is going to cost quite a lot of cryo dice. When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
Cool it!
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by certain elemental combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered. At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have one active character, while others are considered standby characters. Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to D-Luke in order to use his skills. You can spend one elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn. Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke. Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill. Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the melt elemental reaction. When triggered, melt increases damage dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go! Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty cool, huh? Alright! Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack. Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use. Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example. So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type.
There's a symbol.
Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now, just play this action card.
Oh.
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn. Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out. But wait, Diluc's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1. Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character. And this card isn't useful right now, so we might as well use it for elemental tuning.
Hi, Mom. No, it's not.
Sometimes you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on. Ingenious Invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning. Just like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action. Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice. Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught. Because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage! What? Now comes the final part! Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What? Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Let's go.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you one last trick, free of charge. You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent. Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours!
This. Hmm.
Ha!
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
Ah, I see.
Ha!
And now it's back to 3. Interesting. Interesting. Do this one first.
Ha!
Start to get the hang of it.
All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in Adventure Challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share. I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image at the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel? Alright, let's duel.
I'm good stalker.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between two players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Musa!
Do this. The next time you perform. Sucrose first.
I can do it.
Ouch. This one. Some. Oh. Use that. This one. And next time you use skill, you this one.
Absorption test.
Cool it!
Animo test 6308.
Keep switching.
Ah!
Enhanced Animo module 75.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Ha!
Oh, sick.
Ha!
I want to help. Animo test 6308.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Ha!
Need to make adjustments. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Dodge this!
Lol, that card. Let's see. One. Annihilation.
I'm not done.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shiyan's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
I cannot ignore this. Hey, there's a... Oh!
Yeah.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now! Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test. Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test. Yes, although to be honest, it's not that difficult. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the casket of tomes is actually real?
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called caskets of tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside!
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games? No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Darn! What a letdown. Alright, now let's see this casket of tomes already!
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Let me guess. You're here to order a drink. Huh. Oh, it's you! So, how are your Genius Invocation matches going? You need to win 3 matches to become an official TCG player? Oh yeah! Now you mention it, I remember there being some sort of rule about that. Why'd they have to make it so competitive? It's just a game. Why can't people just have fun? I'll never understand why grown-ups have to put a bunch of stupid rules on everything.
This place is actually pretty freaking huge. I love the interiors though. Oh, wait, there's upstairs as well. Okay, the upstairs is not big.
Go, claim your casket of tomes, seize victory, and become a TCG champion. Prince seems to have high hopes for you.
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of genius invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while.
Oh my god. Totally Yu-Gi-Oh! Totally.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Totally Yu-Gi-Oh! Hands down. Can I make cards? I'll probably need that.
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see! Aha! It's you!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players! But we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes led us to you!
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now. Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me? So be it. Then let the duel begin.
So I'll summon.
Ready when you are.
Hmm. Crap.
Freeze!
Crap. This card. Switch phone. Oh. Wait. Do this one first.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Ah. Yeah, why not?
gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are. Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
I sensed that he had what it took to become an official TCG player, but he has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this game immensely. Not just Prince, I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
He won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler? What ho, fellow voyager of the stellar void. Yes, even I
Oh no,
was
official.
deeply discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But so
Official.
be it. You who are enslaved by dueling desire, be released from your shackles into the glorious arena of gladiatorial combat. Step forth, O brave challenger. Your princessin grants you an audience.
Yep.
Hearken well. The wretched clock chimes yet again, as the declining light of the day grows dimmer still.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Mein Fräulein could afford to be a little less impatient.
Paimon knows those voices.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
Totally official.
Make my escape.
If it's not official, I will quit the game.
Paimon knew it! It's official in Oz!
Who else but the princessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the master of cards hope to be crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the princessin, whose Aug de Verurtelung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Oh, is that right?
Indeed. Mein Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The princessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Mein Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore one step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Indeed.
The princessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Emanakreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Mein Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
What? I shall not lose, Oz!
You will!
What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Princess of Ertelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the traveler's requiem? Then I say it is time to see what you are made of.
I'm ready to cry. Let's see. Rock 2 doors. Hit that one. Okay, but I'll just sacrifice those two if I need to. Let's see. Let's start with sucrose.
I want to help.
Eh!
Let's go.
This one was got 2 cards. See if I can. See, choose a summon. I don't think that's a summon, is it?
Ha!
Out of the way!
Oh. Okay. Oh. Saw that too late.
Ha!
Return. Yeah, I can't do anything right now. I don't want to save that.
Couldn't break.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Yeah, I'm not done. Not by a long shot.
Your verdict is?
That damage was real. Yeah, why not? There we go.
I'm not done.
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Okay. Switch to Ice Boy.
Ready when you are.
That's a lot of stuff. This blue again. Sorry, official. This is gonna hurt.
Cool it!
Nice. Very nice. Nice! Okay, official, you're just dead.
No rest for the wicked.
Bye, official.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Switch.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Oh, it actually reduced it. Nice. I'm sorry, but you're dead.
Mein Fräulein.
Eat my dust!
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
What
loser.
a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won too as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the Stellar Void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Mein Fräulein wishes to give you a Mein Fräulein character card.
Wow! It's Fischl's character card!
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you if you managed to become an official TCG player.
No card game in the world has a card like that! Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player! Let's go get our prize!
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, Mein Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean in the game, Oz.
Then, I'll use Chaotic Entropy to invoke a large wind spirit that deals increased damage when it carries an element other than Animo. So...
Oh! So be it! One shall not be swayed by such a feeble attack!
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations! You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook. This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you read it.
60%.
Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry, I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh, I see. Very interesting. Only like if one of your character is strong. Interesting. Yeah, that's expensive. Yeah. Ooh. Wow, the amount of sharpness and detail on these are very, very nice. Interesting. Hmm. Oh. Gotta go with equipment first, though. Hair kind of spreads, so I'd rather keep her. But here I do need to make some changes, so I'll remove this one, add this one. Oh, which one is the one that I... See, that's air, this is duo. Oh, I only have one. This is... This is... this will let swap weapons. You know half these cards. Oh, I have him? I had Diluc uses a two-hand. Is it two-hand? One hand. Doesn't matter. So, oh, it is a claymore. Your deck must include 30 okay. Guess I don't have a choice. Save games.
I want to help.
It's free. Yeah. Oh wait, it's already reduced. Eh?
Animal test 6308.
Ready when you are. Dodge this!
That's a lot of electro.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Switching.
Cool it!
Goodbye. Fish slam. Duel me.
I want to help.
Mm-hmm.
Stand clear. test 6308.
Okay. Let's go.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Ready when you are. Dodge this! Freeze!
Be gone! It's time to die. Oh no.
Make my escape.
Look at me! Wait, he's not here?
I'm out of here.
Oh, he's sleeping then. Anybody else nearby? Doesn't look like it. Goddess of Time. Oh, wow, it's even locked. Okay, leave them. See their fire. So it's
This will be interesting.
make two of these. Hit him.
Freeze!
By my turn. Nice.
Freeze!
Which one would I? Yeah, 4 ice.
Oh, so sorry.
Switch. Why can't I switch? Switch character.
Let's finish this swiftly.
fire. Not a single one. Ah! My... Which round am I in? So I waited too long.
Where did I go wrong?
This will be interesting.
I won, but I think it took me too long. No, I do have all of it. Ah, okay. Oh, now more. At least. Interesting. Oh.
Make my escape.
Wait. The blacksmith? Really? Oh. Dendrite. Yeah. Yes. Shouldn't take too long and gives me a nice opportunity to go downstairs and grab some more food. Making some soup. Shouldn't take too long. Within 5 rounds. Water A.
Ready when you are.
Dang it. Oh well.
Cool it!
I can do it.
Yep, do it. Do it.
Absorption test.
Hmm. Now let's switch
This will be interesting.
and convert. What's this? Menu. Switch there. Around. get to my suit soon.
Cool it!
Oh, the cone now. Here we go, got my soup. Yeah. Okay, what do we have? Yeah, I'm just going to do. Burden to cryo. Oh, I need one more. It's hard, man. Enter. The opponent starts first. I need cryo. Oh, crap. I cannot use it. Use this one though. Still, I can kill it. Victory! Got all three of them. Ah, hot soup. Yeah, I haven't purchased a lot of ingredients in a long time. For example, salt. Pepper, I have enough. Those milk. Potatoes, I have enough. Cabbages, I have enough. Potatoes, I have enough. Wheat, do some more. Duel me. Ooh, fire it is. Okay, fire and ice.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Nothing. Ice and flame. Oh. Let's use the hat. Like that character. Let's see. I'm all. Oh, can't. Okay, use a sword. Since he's the only one I can play. Get that card. I'll do it with him. Let's see. I'll end my turn. Need a lot of fire. Let's see what you can get. Fireplace. Ah. Big hard sacrificing time. Trip to fire. And blast time.
Burn!
Instantly gone. Okay, now we need to switch.
Ready when you are.
Sacrifice this one. And I'll sacrifice this one.
Cool it!
My turn. Got fire, but I need ice now. Time to die.
Don't get frostbite.
I want to help.
Wind. I need wind. Damn it! How much? Actually, I can use it. I'll use it then.
Swirl, Mark 2.
This will be interesting.
Ta-da! Wait, they don't have what or why? Can also get a 3 out of 3. Yeah, I can do that. Nice warm soup. Duel me. Should like this one. I'll grab one and fire head. Let's go with you first.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Nice, it's 0. I don't quite want to use those. Oh, I need the same element? Oh god. Oh well. Fix the fire. Now you die.
Ha!
this one is. Next time you do the skill switch your next character. Wait, if I do this one, I can do it on that one. And again, need 3 fire and 3 of those bombs. Which means I don't have enough.
I can do it. Absorption test.
And my turn.
Absorption test.
I have 0.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Activate it. Let's see.
Let's go.
Oh, my health. And I don't have enough. My god, I don't have enough, do I?
Burn!
Actually, I do. Wait, what? Is it 3 or 3 others? I really should switch character.
Ready when you are.
Before he dies. I need ice now. Nah. That's the
Dodge
game.
this!
Okay. Who's next?
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect
Can't touch me!
Let's see. Let's start with Frosty Boy.
This will be interesting.
Alrighty then. Let's use this one. And this one. Him. And that's it. In my round. Let's go with fire this time around.
Let's go.
Ow. Let's see. This one down. Time to die. Higher. There you go. Charge yet. Oh my god, look at that. -6.
Ha!
That's just annihilation. Alright. -9. Annihilation.
Verdict is...
Yeah. I finished my soup. See any more opponents? Doesn't look like it. Not a monster at least. Guess now I need to do against players. Just first see if I can buy some cards. Let's see. He looks like players. That's 6. It's 3 points though. Drought Arch. One Alpine, one. I have two of them? I don't think that will do. For now, at least.
Elzer suggested that I try my hand at Genius Invocation TCG. Fair enough. It's a good way to wind down.
Oh, he has two fire characters. This one does. Oh, yeah, gives one energy. Let's switch that one for now. Yes, draw extra cards. Let's start with. Oh wow, that one is moving. Oh, king for now.
Ready when you are.
Need some cannon fodder. Okay. That's a lot of fire. Shit. Okay, let's use this one first. Let's see. Shit. Why can't I select? Oh well. I will also have a round. Oh. Oh. Very good. There's a lot of stuff on the board. Yeah, I need to replace all of them. fire.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Oh, not sure if I will be able. Yeah. Do it. Hit him really hard next time around. If I survive that long. Probably not. Oh, I can actually do a normal attack. No, I can't. I don't have enough points. Actually, I do have enough. I'm talking about. This has 0. Okay. Fine. Hit him. Whoa, that's hard. Oof. I am charged. I need a lot of fire though. Let's see if I 1, 2, 4, and I need these. Oh, I'm 1 short. Wait, can I actually still hit him? And can I please use that one instead? Does it have to be the same one? And use this one. Convert to fire. Now I have 3. And there you go. Die.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Since I got 1 left. Fire! There's gonna be annihilation.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
This one is next time you perform switch characters. This one. Yeah. Time to die.
Time for Retribution!
This. You're dead.
Take me back. Oh.
Bye-bye.
Water!
Impressive performance.
Okay, do we have more people now? Not. I think that's it for today. I don't think people... Nope. Let's zoom out. I really need to get... Nah. Yeah, I think it's time for me to see. Oh, we're still locked. 3 out of 3. Can be invited. Who should I beat up next? I guess Diona will do. So, let's do Barbara.
Huh? You want to play a round of cards? Sure, but I'm not very good. Please don't laugh.
Aww. Water. Actually, I kind of screwed myself over with this one. Oh, crap. Oh dear. Start file.
This will be interesting.
Copy rolls. It's fine though. We'll be using this one. We'll be using this one. That might be an issue because then I won't be able to attack. Oh well. Waiting for
Let the show begin.
end my round.
Freeze!
See, he's really frozen. Interesting. Yeah. Fire it is. Which again? Oh yeah.
Oh, so sorry.
Switch character for free.
Let's go.
Sorry, Barbara, but you're gonna die next turn.
Let the show begin.
Oh, is everyone? Oops, that wasn't the right play.
Sorry, Mona. You're dead.
Time for retribution!
The stars! This is fine. I'll think of something.
Don't push your luck.
If he doesn't heal, I can kill him instantly. Ah! I just needed him one level lower.
Cool it.
Oh shit. I'm frozen.
This will be interesting.
Now he's frozen. See the lock part. Bye-bye.
Cool it. Ah, this doesn't look good.
I guess my best still isn't enough.
Aww.
Huh? You want to play a round of cards? Sure, but I'm not very good. Please don't laugh.
We should set up. Well, eyes instead. Sword. That one. This that one. This one. That one. Yeah, whatever. Don't have everything yet. Let's try that stack.
Huh? You want to play a round of cards? Sure, but I'm not very good. Please don't laugh. Wish me luck.
That's not good. Eh. I can't use it yet.
I'll protect us. Let's dance.
In the name of the Prinzessin!
Eh.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Shadows of fate.
This is gonna be a long match.
Phantasmagoria!
I'll protect us.
I summon thee!
Wish me luck.
Guys, but I need water. Oh. Agony.
Shadows of fate. I'll protect us.
Got hearts.
I'll protect us.
This is gonna be such a long match. God damn it. Round 5, yeah, there's no way I can kill them all. I'm kind of screwed now.
I'll protect us.
Oh no!
Ready,
Oh
steady,
shit!
go.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh no! Oh my god, I'm really messing up now, am I?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Oz, reveal thyself!
Yeah. I messed up. Round 6, yeah.
delve into destiny.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The stars! Oops, that wasn't the right play. This is fine. I'll think of something.
Round 7, holy crap. Garbage.
I've been saving this one.
No.
Ready, steady, go!
That is cool that they do that.
By royal decree.
Damn, this round took forever. Plenty of water.
Let the show begin.
Time to die.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I feel a little weak.
Really, nothing?
I guess my best still isn't enough.
Won't I literally get any reward for it?
Huh? You want to play a round of cards? Sure, but I'm not very good. Please don't laugh.
Let's go with that deck.
Huh? You want to play a round of cards? Sure, but I'm not very good. Please don't laugh.
Let's go with him first.
This will be interesting.
think I play this. Oh.
Freeze!
She's gonna use water and then she's gonna be frozen.
Let's dance.
Like she should have been frozen. Why? Yeah, I need the same one. Okay, fine. And remember, actually, I can. No, but no.
Freeze!
Ice.
Oh, so sorry. Let's go.
They're all fun. Fire! Please. Oh, can't use it. Might as well turn it into a fire one.
Let the show begin.
Sorry, Barbara.
Is everyone? Oops, that wasn't the right play. subscribe.
Sorry, Mona.
Your verdict is?
Oh crap. Oh. She only had 2 HP anyway.
The stars! This is fine. I'll think of something.
Did I do a mistake?
Ready when you are.
Let's go.
Bye.
This doesn't look good.
I guess my best.
fjord. Uh, Two days, 9 hours. Okay. Oh my god, now I have the points for it. Retire? Let's see. Which one should I do? One.
Sure. Let's get this party started.
I'll just stick with my main course for now.
I want to help.
Shit.
show.
Get out of here!
Swirl, Mark 2!
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Fire in the house.
Out of the way!
I Bennett.
Couldn't break the... No mercy at all, huh?
Time to die. Is that time to die?
Time for retribution!
The scourge of...
I should have paid more attention.
Bye-bye.
Oh, fizzled out. Oh, that didn't count. Best of 3?
So loser. Wait, where's...
Make my escape.
She's gone. Noel.
Oh, understood. I'll do my best.
Poor Noel. Let's start with sauce.
I can do it.
Well, I'll be throwing cards anyway.
Absorption test.
Give up.
Let's use this one first. This one second.
Animal test 6308.
Free air.
Steady as stone.
Zero damage.
Enhanced animal module 75.
That's what comes after. That will count.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Kind of pointless to do that, but oh well.
Leave it all to me.
Ha!
Fire! Fire! All of it. didn't have a dream yet. Hi, Noel.
But they still need me.
It's fine. Just a minor setback.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
If he hits me again, I'm screwed. You attack first, yes. Shit. Oh, still do it. Goodbye.
Burn!
I still have a shot.
Definitely time to switch.
This will be interesting.
I need three of the same. Hey. I can also just end it right here and now. Goodbye.
Dodge this!
I am outplayed.
2 out of 3. Eh. Try again. Ooh. Yes! Let's start with sucrose.
I want to help.
Let's play this one first then. second. Crap. Wait. Just super speed.
Let's go.
Not the shield.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Not the shield.
Ah!
Oh, she just got.
Ah!
Prepare to die. Ah, oh my god, look at that. -11. Holy crap.
Time for retribution!
The victor. It's fine. Just a minor setback.
Ah!
Holy shit. I think I kill him.
Ha!
I have taught you. I still have a shot.
Sorry, but you're dead.
Your verdict is?
I am a disgrace to the knights. Oh, I lost. I need to improve.
All right, let's go for a round.
I can do it.
Yeah. Okay, that's absolute crap. first. Hi, bye, Mom. Sorry, Paimon. Your voice changed.
Animo test 6308.
Ha!
Animo test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
That shit.
Animo test 6308. Gooba, get them!
Let's finish this, swiftly.
At least I have a cleaver now. Yes, please. Goodbye.
Water!
Not bad.
Bye-bye.
Lupica! My Lupica!
Interesting.
I really need a lot of fire. Oh, come on. You need a lot of fire. Oh. Ooh. Still not enough power. Sucks. I still win.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Good game.
Let's try a player and then we can call it because it's like 9 hours. And I need to do the other quest as well. Start challenge. See, unlock. Yeah, I'm not high enough rank yet. Got 400, it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh well. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. Actually, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm indecisive, I know. I'll think about it at my toilet break. Here.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Is the steak. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Error.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard?
Surely I
There's
should be
strange
due a
wanderer
growth
near
spurt by
Wolfendom.
now.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Rebooting.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Error. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Today's recommendation.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Error. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Seems like I should have just
What a
stayed
break.
in bed
Holy crap.
today.
I'll have a look at the quest. Look real quick. Wait, this one is still not finished. I'll do a little bit of this one. Where is it? We want me to go.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Slap it with a fish. Oh, before you go further.
A walk would be nice.
Stone Daddy. I think I'll probably do some more tomorrow-ish. Oh, that's it. I had enough. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all later.